be living in a box, yeah, you know it's true. Walls so tight, but we make it through. Got a little groove, got a little space, making this box feel like a magical place. We be sliding, riding, paws in the air, turning cardboard corners. We don't even care, it's the life we choose. No regrets, no stops. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Paper walls and a string that swings. It's the simple joys that life can bring. A sprinkle of kibble, a sip of milk. We turn this box into a throne of silk. Let the world stare, let the world talk. We've got all we need in this kitty cat box. Adventures waiting right outside our door. But why would we leave? We're kings of the floor. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Who needs a mansion or a penthouse suite when a cardboard castle makes life so sweet? Yeah. Stack 'em up high, build 'em so wide. The whole box world is where we'll reside. Yeah. Dreamers, the Box Life crew. We're living it simple, it's just me and you. No need for riches, no need for clocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. We living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Kitty cat box.
Incoming ad break.
In a digital world, not far from here, Mind Dogs magic keeps us near. Entropia dreams, adventures grand. In this virtual land, we take a stand. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With a squeak and a squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. From Calypso shores to the asteroids go. Through virtual realms, we all do go. It's the hamsters' work behind the scenes, making sure we live our dreams. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With a squeak and a squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. So next time you log in, remember to feel grateful for the hamsters in the wheels. Cat 1000er, owner of Next Island. Exploring every corner, always in command. Killing papoose left and right with feline grace. Putting hats on snaky snakes, a smile on her face. Count 1000er, queen of fate, reverse in the entropia world. Breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. Magic touch, she gathers every treasure. Walking at a snail's pace, but it's her pleasure. Holding rarities, her eyes still gleam. A true collector's dream. Count 1000er, queen of fate, first in the entropia world. Favorite activity, hunt the actress up. Pew pew, hunt the actress up all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Count thousand of queen of the universe, the entropy of world, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more and more. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
Let's see if this works. hopefully, oh god. Hopefully we're all good. Okay, so yes, we're all good. Okay, good. We're gonna see if we can save everyone and save Peggy and save the world. We're gonna save the world, and we're gonna reunite the aliens. So this is gonna be good. This is gonna be all good. I am slightly a little bit late, but yeah, I'm slightly a little bit late because I had to wake up. Okay, so continue. Oh yeah, we were doing this. Chauncey!
Chauncey, is that you?
Hi, Dysona.
Well, hello, Mr. Elroy. Fancy seeing you here.
What is he doing here? Introduce my father, distract little Joe. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the theater?
Ah, the theater of dreams, where dreams indeed are made. After my magnificent breakthrough, which you might remember, I decided it was time to take my career to the next level.
By sweeping streets?
A mere means to an end, my friend. A way out of the shackles of stagnation. and
He's sweeping
into
the streets for a means to an end, okay.
So what do you intend to do with the money?
Slope City is no place for an actor who has worked with the great Hubert Cumberstone. I shall seek opportunity where my talent is in high demand.
You're moving? Where?
Why, Hollywood, of course.
Oh, good for you, Chauncey.
Introduce father.
Chauncey, may I present my dad, Diego de Luna.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. DeLuna.
The pleasure's mine. Elroy tells me you're quite the actor.
Ah, my fame precedes me already. How wonderful. Now you will have to excuse me. I need to return to my work. Ah, the things we actors do for our craft.
Don't return to your work. No, Chauncey, come back. Chauncey, I need you.
Hey, Chauncey,
Yes?
Distract little Joe.
see that guy over there? The big one?
That sizable gentleman with a rather limited vocabulary?
Yeah. Do you think you could get him to leave for a while? Me and my dad. We need to get inside the tower.
Oh my, what a challenge.
Please, Chauncey, it's really important.
Come on,
We
Chauncey,
need
you
to
can do it.
somehow convince him to leave his post. Do you think you can do that?
I believe I might have an idea. Improvisation. The paramount skill in every actor's arsenal. Chauncey, the improviser, at your service. Allons-y.
Alonzi.
I hope your friend knows what he's doing. We don't have much time.
Trust me, Dad. He's got this.
Good evening. My name is Chauncey. I am delighted to share the stage with you tonight. Shall we begin? I understand if you need some time to warm up. Let me go first.
Soldier, it is imperative that you leave this post immediately.
Soldier, it is imperative that you leave this post immediately.
No.
Wait. Do you not know the rules? The first rule of improvisation is you never say no. The second rule of improvisation is you have got to be interested to be interesting. The third rule of improvisation is your job is to support your partners. Fairly useful rules for life in general, wouldn't you agree? Shall we try again?
Nurse, you have to come quickly. Our patient is dying. Quick, the police are coming. Bessie, the cow has fallen ill. Quick, the police are coming.
The police are coming. We have to run.
In this town, we are the police.
Wow.
Shall we try again?
Bessie, the cow has fallen ill.
Ah, Bessie the cow has fallen ill.
Amanda.
Amanda who? Amanda will help us take Bessie to the veterinary.
Amanda will help us take Bessie to the veterinarian.
Oh,
She is waiting out there by the horse cart.
Amanda.
Yes, Amanda, you dummy.
Yeah, Amanda, you dummy.
I'm not a dummy.
Come on, robot. We don't have much time.
Come on, Chauncey, you can do it.
Shall we try again?
Okay, so
Pa, Bessie the cow has fallen ill.
Amanda.
okay, and then Amanda will help us take.
Amanda will help us take Bessie to the veterinarian.
Oh,
She is waiting out there by the horse cart.
Amanda.
Yes, we have to hurry.
Yeah, we have to hurry. Bessie is our only hope to get through this terrible winter.
Amanda.
Yeah, she's waiting for us. Come on, quick!
I'm coming, Amanda.
I don't know who Amanda is, but apparently he likes
He's
her.
always very single-minded, little Joe.
Single-minded is one way of putting it.
Come on. Let's get inside before he gets back.
Okay, into the tower. Oh, this looks terrifyingly
Oh,
bad.
Lord. That portrait. Cyril really must have doubled down on his egocentric streak.
Ah!
What was that?
Cyril's experiment. We need to hurry.
I don't think I've ever actually been inside this place.
Of course you have. I took you here a lot when you were younger.
Really? I don't remember that. I don't think we'll be taking the elevator.
Stairs it is.
Cyril's office is on the 18th floor, as far as I remember.
Walking up the stairs.
18 flights of stairs.
Then we better start walking.
Let's do this.
Come on, let's go.
One set of stairs at a time. Oh my god, we have to physically walk up the stairs. What's over here? Aw, I thought we could actually look at these now. We do have some sad music going on.
So, what year is it, anyway?
1993,
That means...
Oh, there's a song playing.
23.
God. There's so much I missed.
Wait, can we look at stuff here? Hi, Graf. I want to listen to more of this song.
Careful!
Whoa!
Now that's a time rift. Cyril must be getting close.
Now listen to me, Mr. Jeremiah.
I'm good.
We take our lifetime guarantee very seriously.
Was that Charles McGee?
Yeah, that's Charlie. Exactly how I remember him.
Wow, he has changed.
We are going to save people and free the aliens.
So, are lab coats a fashion thing in '93?
It's just my old coat from engineering school. Hey, no stress deciding what I'm gonna wear every day.
Engineering, huh? Not archaeology?
No, not after what happened to you. Although, I'm starting to get why you liked it so much.
I feel like we're close to the end of this game now.
You're so far while you're so near. Years have gone, but we are here. Like a
I mean, they're playing the song. This generally means that we're close to the end, I think. E.T. can go home, yes. Oh, is that him?
Yeah?
Dad, come play laser tag with me.
I can't right now, son.
Aww.
I have to do some work with my friend. Why don't you practice a little, and I'll join you soon, okay?
Promise.
Come on, Elroy.
Cheers, Graf.
Wow. That was actually me. Dad, are you okay?
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Just keep moving. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Greystone Robotics. That's the company that made Chauncey.
That robot is quite something, isn't it?
Yeah, he's definitely going places.
Son, I'm sorry for everything. For not...
Stairway to heaven, yes.
I know, Dad. It's... okay. I'm glad you're here now.
I think after this game, if this is the end, we'll have to find a new game to play.
Here we are. It's locked. Maybe there's a key somewhere in the building.
We don't
Just
have time
smash
for
through.
keys.
There's a fire extinguisher there. Yep, we'll
Step
just
back.
smash it through.
I think Cyril's lab should be behind that bookcase.
How do we get in?
There should be a switch or a panel somewhere around here.
Switch, 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 switch.
Look! It's some kind of panel.
It's a panel. Let's touch it.
Any idea what the password could be?
Oh god, what was the name of the
5
person?
letters. Probably something familiar. There's always a meaning behind everything with Cyril.
Oh, what was the name
It
of
could
his
be
love?
His own name.
I don't know how to spell Cyril. I don't know how to spell Cyril. What was the name of the person he's trying to find? Oh god, I don't know the name of the person he was trying to find.
Have you got any suggestions?
I don't know his passcode, but we can make an educated guess. It's probably something deeply personal to him.
Any idea what the password could be?
Probably something... There's always a meaning behind everything with Cyril. It could be his own...
I feel like I've forgotten the name of the person. Cyril. Okay, that's how I spell it. Let's try
Any
it.
ideas?
I don't know.
Nah, I've already done
Any
this.
idea what
Yep, yep. We've gone through this.
There's always... It could...
But there's the name of his first love, the one he's trying to save. I think that's the code for this. Cyril. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Nope.
Have you tried slope?
Slope? Two L's? I want to know the name of the first love because I think that's the key to this.
Yeah, it's not that either.
Or, of course.
Here we
Could
go.
be his
Here
wife's
we go.
name. Her name was Zarya.
Zarya.
Try that.
Everyone remember that? Zarya.
Yeah, it's not that either.
Ah!
Or, her name was...
How do I spell Zarya? Did everyone get that? I don't know what that is, Atressa. I'm trying to spell Zarya at the moment. We're going through all my girlfriends. IA? I don't know how to spell Zarya.
Hey, that's not a bad attempt, but remember, it's Z-A-R-Y-A. Zarya.
It's got a Y in it, okay.
Hey, that's not a bad attempt, but...
Oh, that's brilliant.
Zarya. That should be it.
Now we got
It's working.
done with that 22
A
minutes ago.
secret passage. Shh.
I don't know what you're talking about, Atressa.
Just a few more minutes, and we will be reunited, my love.
We're here.
Joe, is that you? It's about time.
It's about time.
Diego, what the heck are you doing here? I must have configured something wrong. What year is it where you are?
The year when I finally kick your butt for leaving me
Oh,
stranded
we're playing
on that planet.
this. Did you book the redhead yet? No, not yet. She's on the other
I
planet.
see. Well, your plan has one little problem.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Hold it right there.
Hold it right there.
You're making a big mistake, Cyril. What you're trying won't work.
Silence! For 18 years, I have waited for this moment. The moment when I get my love back.
And potentially annihilate all of us in the process.
Nonsense! Today, you can watch me repair history. To the rooftop!
To the rooftop. Everything good happens on a rooftop.
Cyril,
revolver doesn't
please
look
listen
like
to me.
much.
You can't do this. Slomek said...
Slomek is an old fool from a primitive backwater planet.
Watch out!
Whoa! I see you got your son back, Diego.
I did, but no thanks to you.
Then why would you deny me this one chance to see my love again? One last time.
Cyril, I'm sorry, but what's done is done. You can't change the past.
Silence! Prepare for time disk amplification.
Amplification time.
In such seconds of decision, entire futures are remade.
There she is.
Zarya, my love.
Cyril, what's going on? You look different.
Yeah, he's
What
older.
happened to your hair?
My hair?
Don't worry, my dear. Everything is going to be perfect. We can finally be together again.
Cyril, I'm warning you. Don't do this. Remember what Priest Slomek said about unforeseen consequences.
Superstition! Really just mumbo jumbo. Zarya, give me your hand.
Uh-oh.
Cyril, what's this strange light? I can feel tingling all over my body. I'm getting dizzy.
Dad, we need to do something.
I know. Whoa, whoa, take it easy. Hold it right there. I can't risk getting you hurt, son.
Oh, there she is.
Peggy?
Elroy, quick! Grab him!
Mr. Mayor, stop!
Quick, Elroy! Get him away from there!
Pull him.
No! Wait! No! This was my last chance. What have you done?
It's time you let her go, my old friend.
But I just wanted to.
I know, Cyril. But the past is the past. And we have no business changing it. But we can change the future and fix the things we've done and make up for the things.
What happened
we
if I did
missed.
the other options? Good stream, everyone.
Wow.
I think we're done.
What happened to this place?
I guess the mayor kind of stopped caring after a while.
Come on, kid.
We'll have to find
What do
another
you say
game.
we fix it up? It can be our little project.
Together?
Yeah, together.
I'd really love that.
You know, you remind me of someone.
Who? My mother?
No. You remind me of me. You're just like me.
He doesn't get the girl. This is the worst ending. He doesn't get
As
the
for
girl.
myself,
Here we go.
I decided to stay on Fuchsia for a while longer. Things are changing
Oh.
here now that the time disk is back, and I want to see this firsthand. Besides, there's so much yet to discover here. I can't wait to see what other adventures lie ahead for me. Oh, and in case you were wondering, I did eventually get my camera back.
That's not what we're wondering. We're not wondering if you get your camera back. We're wondering if you get together with Elroy. Worst ending.
Let me ride a big butte by old Los Santos town. Meet me at the big butte where the sun goes down. 46 and 2 degrees, the blood moon shining bright. From the
So he never gets the girl.
breeze been riding through the night. Down there by the river, where old
Couldn't give
Michael
a flip
Jackson
about your
died. You took my hand and said to me, it's gonna be alright. Dunes and covered carcass, endless open skies. Snake hiss in the darkness, snake bite in your eyes. You wanted the ocean, but I'm a desert man.
Maybe we'll see it in the pictures, whether they get together.
Wanted the ocean, I didn't understand.
Oh, I think they might. I think they might actually get together.
Wanted the ocean, but I'm a desert man. big butte, stretching to the sky.
I mean, who uses cameras these days?
Deserts where I live, the deserts where I'll die.
Other than cat. Shushu.
The deserts where
You gotta take all the
I
cat
live,
pictures.
the deserts where I'll die.
A huge thanks to our families and spouses and blah blah blah. No hamsters were harmed in the making of this game! The hamsters are saved! Ah, that's a good portrait. Good portrait.
This is a joyous day for Fuchsia. I would like to thank you for returning the Jem'Hala to us.
Are we going to see the future now?
It is time to lift the shroud over the past once again. With some luck, it will restore the balance in our world.
I hope so. I'm sorry that I let this happen in the first place.
Do not be. I believe the events happen for a reason. The Jem'Hala teaches us not only with its presence, but even more so in its absence. Living without it reminded us of the profound value of historical accuracy and the dangers of leaving the past to loose interpretations.
By the way, Priest Slomek, I was able to get your scroll translated.
Ah, thank you.
Took so long to get it back to him.
I will not be needing help sleeping now that the Jem'Hala has been returned. There is much work to do.
I wonder how our, friends are doing.
Quite a change from ruling over Slope City, I
It's
imagine.
time to have a whiskey.
It'll do them good.
Work faster. The next Katanga race is tomorrow.
Big jabbers. I should have listened to my mother and gone to work for Uncle Tony. Instead of this weak, sentimental excuse for a mayor. Look at me now.
Be quiet and dig. Yeah. Don't touch me.
Quit your yammering and get to work, pigskins.
Hey! What did you call me? Do you know who I am?
Shovel the dung. Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that. Okay, we're gonna find a new game. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna open the stem. This one? Because I have a couple of games I want to play and I haven't downloaded them because I didn't think we were going to get this completed today. I didn't actually think we'd get this completed. Maybe we do this one? Maybe we do this one. Okay, let me see if we can download this. How much? Okay, it doesn't need too much space, so we should be good. Or do we do... I'm choosing which game we do next. We could do that one, but I don't know if I need to get a emulator for that. Because I know the last one that I did that was a really old game, I had to get an emulator to run it on. Or I do this other game I was looking at. we can do... Where's the other one? I have so many games in my library. I need to organize these. Entropia is an old game. Let me see. There was another game that I wanted to play. Let me see if I can find it. We might go over and do this one. Okay, let's do that. Ah, here we go. This is the other one. I don't know how old this game is. We'll see. We'll see if this loads. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a be right back and we'll try and sort this out. Actually, I need to be on this screen anyways. So what we're going to do is we're going to end this game. And then we're going to press play on this. And then if I do... this and oh, actually it's like it's already lined up. Look at that. We don't need to do anything. Is it getting the sounds though? Oh my god, that is loud. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna try this one. So let's change the title. I don't know what this one's like. I just saw it and it was like a really cute little pixel art thing. So we're gonna change the title of the game. And then change this. We're gonna go pixel art game. And then change this. I don't know if I actually have this. Do they have this on stream? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, they do. Okay. And then we just do this. Okay, and then I should be able to. So yeah, this is apparently a mutual game, so you're welcome. Okay, let's also do it on this one. How do I do it on this one? This one? Okay, and then edit. Like this. Can I change let me see. Where is the thing to change the thing? And then go into this one. And then this, and then save. Okay, we should be okay now. Okay.
Hey, you.
Hey. Oh, man.
Has she got a hangover or something?
Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just
Yep,
gonna
she's got a
lie here
hangover.
and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So
I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Yeah, he was my grandfather. I really don't want to talk about it. I haven't seen him since I was a kid, a lifetime ago. I don't know.
I really don't want to talk about it.
She's got a hangover, man.
Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
September 25th, 1995, day 1.
Oh, God, make it stop.
Use the left mouse button to walk around and to interact with objects.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
You still have a hangover.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Mildred. Oh my God, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas. Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity check.
Oh, that sounds a bit like a dresser, I think.
Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy.
We're just gonna look around for a bit.
Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is. Not a geek. Our room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to make any calls right now. The Thing. One of my favorite horror movies. My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates.
Okay, right, let's go. She like teleported when I double clicked.
Ugh, just my luck.
I wasn't speeding,
You know why I
officer.
pulled you over,
No,
ma'am?
I wasn't speeding. You need directions to the nearest donut shop. It's gonna be to compliment me on my driving right. That ticket quota of yours wasn't gonna fill itself.
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass. Do you know how fast you were going?
Just not
Yes.
fast.
And?
Yes, sir?
A smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Oh, to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
Hey, it was funny. They did that really well.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket.
Okay, we're at the cemetery.
Does anyone object? Guess not.
I think she's
Dead people rule.
Yep, she's having a smoke. Okay. Oh, this is my bag. Stun gun, notebook, pack of cigarettes, and a lighter.
NZ 500 self-defense stun gun. I'll write down clues in this as I find them. No time for that now. I'm late for the...
Okay, we're late for a funeral. How do I get to the funeral?
No time for...
Oh, there's the crowd.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our
hate
frail
funerals.
bodies
No,
so
I
that
don't
they
like this. I
may
hate
be
funerals.
conformed to his glorious body, who died, was
Can I
buried,
leave?
and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her. Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you, all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do.
Oh, she's not seen her for 15
I
years.
know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Half an
Sure,
hour?
I'd
Cool.
love to.
Yeah.
I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
New location added. Cool.
A family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
Okay, let's go. Oh, hello, priest.
You don't want to get me started. Let's just say me and the humble servants of God have a history of not getting along.
Okay, let's sneak past the priest.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away
he's
from
trying
the
to...
path of sin.
He's trying to doct us into the church. And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejustice is but a small step from the 7 big ones? You're not familiar with the concept of loss caused, are you? No sin, but what am I supposed to do for fun?
You're not familiar with the concept of a lost cause, are you?
That's where you're wrong, my child. Anyone with the will to change can be redeemed in God's eyes.
Sure thing, buddy. You've convinced me. I'll put Find Redemption on my bucket list.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
On the bucket list it goes. Bike selection. Oh wait, can we change our bike? Okay, to the reins.
Grandma, anybody home?
Well, she did say half an hour. It's not been half an hour yet.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
I could have taken the wheelchair for a spin.
So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
To tell you the truth, you had her committed to... Oh, God. Avoid the subject, no reason to bring it up now.
Mom's good. Yeah. She's kind of between jobs right now, but things are okay.
I'm glad to hear it. I was worried about how you two would cope in the city, considering Sharon's problems.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
They've done this really well.
I've been lonely ever since the accident.
I'm not good with pixel art, but this is really
accident?
Cool. Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what?
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981.
What happened in August 16th?
It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really?
What the heck happened?
I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Incident in 81. Okay.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Oh, booze.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks
Can we
to be
steal
in
the
his early
booze?
20s.
Take the booze.
Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever.
Oh, I can't take the booze. Okay. Bookshelf?
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Okay, let's go. I don't know where we're going now. Back out into the rain. We only have 2 places to go, actually. We can go back to the cemetery, or we can go back to the residence. Okay, I want to go check out, because I feel like we're investigating something.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Joseph Irene Rain, March 17th, 1924 to September the 18th, 1995. Okay. Is there anything else there? I feel like this is going to have some kind of... Okay.
Family, no reason.
Okay. Right, I guess we go back to the house and check out some stuff. I don't think we're done here. I don't think we're done here yet.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
But I don't know what I'm doing next. Phone book.
Nah, nothing like that in here.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone.
Okay then.
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Okay, so we're not using this just yet.
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
It's a Swedish thing. Atressa needs to explain this.
Cute red horse. This paint look.
Atressa needs to explain the red horse thing.
Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley.
Can we steal?
Nice.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. It must have had something to do with the war.
Post-traumatic stress disorder. What did the doctor say? What about the police? What did the doctor say?
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
Interesting.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
What about the police?
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
Post-traumatic
Maybe it
stress
was
disorder.
post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then.
Okay, now we got
Would
a
be
new
nice
place.
to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Okay, new location added. Let's
See you
go.
later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Take care. Let's go into the rain. To the police station.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
Do I have to
Incoming
commit a
ad
crime to
break.
get your
Oh,
attention?
no ad break.
Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm
Seriously,
really quite busy at the moment.
Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me.
Can I pause
in a
this?
Kind of, but not totally.
Yeah, I can pause. Okay, so we're gonna go get some coffee. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. So if we do...
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. for the cat. We'll be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, we'll reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs.
Okay, hopefully that should go back.
Totally creepy way.
Aw, come on, it's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Who? Admit the truth, you have no clue who he is.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
The incident.
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Okay then. It's the only office there.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Yes, coffee.
Maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
Free coffee.
Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it? Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning.
We've already had coffee.
Coffee cups, both used and unused.
Hey, Sheriff, what's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
The one in the
I
cell.
wonder if you can turn the music
Oh,
down.
I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
So they've got someone locked up when they don't know who they are.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look,
Wouldn't be
I'm
surprised.
busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
The
Do you
incident.
know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I need to turn the music down a little. Options. Speech, music. Sorry, music. Effects volume. I think that's everything. Return.
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what
That's
happened.
better.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Police report.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
Lenny, a little help here?
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
I want to see who's in the jail cell. Can I go in the jail?
Tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere. Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990. Coffee.
Okay, to the door.
Hey, that's a restricted area.
Oh, okay. Sorry. A bunch of cops lining up for a photo. Various notices and a wanted poster.
Okay.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Police report?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here. So I'd have to go check the archives in the other room.
Go check your archives.
If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Ugh, fine.
Okay, how are we gonna get approval?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
How are we gonna get approval?
Land of the free.
Sheriff files.
Just some photo. Nothing special about it. A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor.
Again? Oh, man.
Just some photo. Nothing special about it. A gold medal of some kind.
If you say so, boss.
Come on, give
Hello,
me
Sheriff.
approval.
Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Okay, we don't have any more questions to...
That's all for now.
Good.
It's the brochure that priest gave me at the funeral. The logo stands out, but other than that, it's just the usual church mumbo-jumbo. Washing away your sins, salvation, blah blah. There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my God on. Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day.
Okay, how are we gonna check the archives?
Wouldn't that be the day? He can get his own copy.
Okay, let's make coffee. Oh, we poured out the coffee.
All right. Let's see how this plays out.
He has no more coffee.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
What does 10-4 mean? Sneak in! Sneaking in! Oh, it's the bum.
Hey.
What? I can't hear you.
Oh, hang on, turn the TV off.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
Okay, let's go talk to the bum.
Hey.
Hi there.
Ask what he's in for.
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm. Of course it is.
So?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my
Little
last statement
baby?
back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
The flashbacks. Okay.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
I don't know if you can see her, but she's like right here. Hey, little kitten. The little kid is on the screen. Wonder if they've got any numbers on here. Okay, it's just phoning my roommate. Big locker?
A large evidence locker. Probably for securing some of the bulkier things.
Police reports. Here we go.
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging.
Address is missing the kitten on the screen.
Yes. Found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
Okay, here's the police report. An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from the Cornwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. 8/17/81. Picking up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. Upon a routine inspection of the patrol car, the tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence locker number 5. Okay, number 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
Evidence locker
number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
Okay, we need a key.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells. A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
Can I take some of this stuff?
A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up-to-date with the modern world.
Has to be a way to...
If I ever feel the...
No?
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff.
Okay, so he has returned them to his desk. Can I go out? Exit. Can I search his desk? Phone, fax machine. How do I search his desk? We'll dump the coffee again.
Good idea, but they would notice me right now.
Okay, when he goes back, I grab the coffee, I dump it.
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
And then I gotta check Lenny's desk.
Lenny! Coffee!
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Wait, no, that just gets me in there. I need to check Lenny's desk. Or did he leave the key on here?
Locker number 5, according to the... Locker number 5 is right there. but it requires a key. According to the note on the table, the locker keys are kept in Lenny's desk.
That's what I thought. So I need to go back to Lenny's desk. How do I get to Lenny's desk?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Okay.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
I gotta somehow get the key from his desk. Is there any way to get to his desk?
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
The phone is not allowed.
Various notice.
How do I get to Lenny's desk with the key?
Coffee cup. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kath.
Well, gotta go.
Can I can I assault a police officer?
A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
Because I have got a taser.
NZ 500.
How am I gonna get the key? How am I gonna get the key? I don't see anything that I can click on. I see nothing I can click on.
Lots of police.
Lenny. The only way so far I found is removing the coffee, but then that just gets us in this door. I need a way to... get Lenny to go do stuff.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Good.
Alright, we gotta do this. How are we gonna do this? We haven't been able to steal anything either. We have not been able to steal anything yet. Okay, let's go talk, see if we can talk to the bum.
Hey.
Hi there.
Persuade him to distract Lenny.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
At least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what
She's
am I
good
doing
at
again?
negotiating.
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay, then. Let me know when.
Will do.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
So if I go out here now...
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think
said
that guy
I
in the
heard
cell
someone
needs some help.
yelling.
What now?
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I have to make this quick.
Desk.
Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Okay, and then we pour out the coffee again. We're wasting so much coffee. This is so bad. Don't waste coffee like this. Drag and drop things from your inventory.
This should open the... No, this key opens one of the small locks.
Okay, well, number 5. I don't know which one it is. Locker.
All right, got it.
Okay, so now we have a tape recorder.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source.
The source of
I have a promising
what?
new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Attic? Okay, I guess we go back home. Or back to Grandma's house. Let's go to Grandma's house.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Do you eat?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And maybe...
He's asking you out on a
eat the
date.
food together?
God, no, absolutely not. Actually, I'd rather eat my food.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Okay, Grandma's house. Go to the attic.
I should probably ask...
Okay, let's go ask Grandma to go to the attic.
Oh, hello, dear.
Grandma, can I go to your attic, please?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I need to go to your attic.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome,
Oh,
dear.
the lights?
Be careful now.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Light switch?
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out.
Okay, we have no light. How are we gonna light up this place? Okay, we need to find a light bulb. Oh, can I switch?
Not a horrible idea, but I can't reach it. Besides, that light bulb looks like it wouldn't fit.
Damn. Table lamp?
Free light bulb.
Free light bulb! Let's go. Okay, so now we change the light bulb.
There we go.
That should do it. Ah, we can see.
An industrial-sized various
Shelves.
books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Okay, he was working on something.
A thick book about math.
Yep,
An
we're gonna
old
steal that.
typewriter covered in cobwebs.
I'm gonna steal the
Decades-old coffee. Lovely. Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Okay. Briefcase? We've got some drawers to go through as well. Ah, there's a code. Locked briefcase.
Nope, that's not it.
Okay, we need to find the code for the briefcase.
Empty.
Bad drawers being empty.
Empty.
Okay, so we asked the grandma about the briefcase? I think...
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
So I think we need a specific use for it.
A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Okay, so we're gonna have to use the metal detector at some point, I think. Okay, let's go ask Grandma the code.
Oh, hello, dear.
Grandma, what's the code?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
What's the...
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
Okay, so she doesn't have
See you later, Grams.
any information on how to open the briefcase.
That's where the nice china is kept. Only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet.
How do we open the briefcase?
Grandma has prepared some tea for us.
How am I going to open the briefcase? Does anyone know the code? Let's call the roommate.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I've got this briefcase with a combination lock here.
Yeah, so?
Well, you're a geek. You must know some way to crack the code, right?
You watch too many movies, Kathy.
Come on, help me out.
How many digits?
6.
That'll be too hard to brute force. Maybe whoever set the code left some kind of reminder around. Most people are careless about that sort of thing.
I looked, but couldn't find anything too obvious.
Then I'm out of ideas.
Oh, we got the math book, haven't we?
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
We're gonna have to do some math. I forgot we got a math book. Here we go. Yellow bookmark. Oh, it's pi. 3.1415926535897932384. And then we've got this. And then prime numbers. I need a Tressa. Tressa, you're good at cracking codes, right? You're good at cracking number codes, right? Okay, so something's got to do with the bookmark. So pi something numbers. I don't know what that means. I don't know maths like this. I don't understand. Can I show this math book to the phone person?
Not a big...
Okay, something to do with the numbers in the book is something to do with this. Infinity numbers. $3.14159. I don't know what this number thingy is. I'm gonna look that up. I don't know what that Thibid something number is. What is a Fibionic sequence? A series of numbers where each number is the sum of the two preceding ones, typically starting with 0 and then 1. So a sequence where the beginning is 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 8, 3, 5, 8, 13, and so on. This pattern continues infinitely with each number generated by adding the two numbers before it. Okay. So if we're going with 3... What, 3, 6, 10, 15? Why did I get a warning about mature rated game? What's Cat doing? You no need to know. Okay, address it. Now that you're here, we've got a sequence of stuff. We're gonna try and crack into someone's briefcase. So we need to I'm not here. You're here! Don't give me that. I need you to help me crack the code. So we've got pi. We've got the Fibber something numbers. Briefcase, yes. And then we've got prime numbers. What material is the briefcase? It's a briefcase. It's a briefcase. So we've got the... What? We've got pi.
My smoke's about a half.
Okay, so we have pi. Oh, you changed the game. Yes, I did. Did you get to pork the redhead? No, we didn't. I was so disappointed. We didn't even do that, Adrissa. We just kept being friend-zoned. Who's the new chick? This is Kathy. This is Kat. So Kat is helping us to break a briefcase. So if we're doing pi, so 3.14... 159?
Yeah, that would have been too easy. I doubt the book alone is enough to solve this.
Book alone is not enough to solve it. Shush you, Atressa, and knife. Get a sturdy knife. We don't have a knife.
Yeah,
we have.
That would have been too.
We have a taser, a pack of cigarettes, a lighter, a math book, and it's not pi. But I think it's something to do... So pi's the first thing. This one's saying it's the sequence of numbers from before. So if it's 3, this might be 5. And then that would be 8. We can't do 13 after that. I think you're missing the key, the thing telling you how to use the numbers. Yeah.
I must be missing something. What was that weird first message on the tape?
Oh yeah, the message. Oh, okay. Hang on. We are missing something. The tape gives us the answer. Something about red... something about roses. Oh, do I have to rewind it?
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses,
3,
a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at
3
night.
red violets.
I just don't want her to worry with Sharon, and anyway, I'm getting close. I have a...
3 red roses, a blue tulip, 3 red roses. 3 red roses. 5. A blue tulip. I don't know what a blue tulip. What was the message? Wait, play it again. That's what I'm doing, Atressa.
Note to self. Remember the perfect
3 red
bouquet
roses.
consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips.
2 yellow
I've been
tulips.
working on my research in the anyway. I have
2 yellow tulips. So 3 red roses. A blue violet. So 3 red roses. So go to the red tab. So 2, 3, 5, maybe? Or 5? There is 6 numbers. A blue tulip. We going with just 1? It was just one a blue violet, and then 2 yellow two yellow somethings. So it'd be 3, 1. Back to blue. I'm thinking it's 3 numbers from here. So that's 3 numbers, plus the blue tab, plus 2 numbers. That would be 6 numbers. Okay, so we're going with 2, 3, 5, 1, 3. 2, 3, 5, 1, 3. That's what we're going. 2, 3, 5, 1, 3. 3.1.
Yes!
Got it. See, I'm good. I'm good. I got it. I got it. Is that all that was in here? Okay.
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Oh, tape.
And a single copper penny, too, for some reason.
Single copper penny.
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
Okay.
The tape I found in the briefcase, labeled answering machine.
Answering
It should
machine.
play fine in Mr. Dicto.
Dicto. Oh. That's my penny. The 2 pictures are they just you address. Okay, so if I take this and put this in here, let's play it.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave
Okay.
a message after the beep. Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles.
Charles.
I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Okay.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Yep, we've written it down. Okay, so we've got an overexposed thing, we've got some
Grandpa
pictures.
in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
Okay, newspaper
Tragic
clipping.
drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a
Shit, you
teenage
dress
girl
up.
found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Drowned teen girl.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Boy, did he hide pennies in the attic? I have a feeling they're doing something over the field because it's really loud outside. Those are Mark pennies. No, they're not, Adressa. They're Grandpa's pennies. I dropped my bag.
An electronic...
Okay, so, teddy bear.
Mr. Bear! Oh, how did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Okay, so can we ask the grandma about stuff? Like the key. Hi, Mr. Bear.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma. We're gonna go talk to you about some stuff.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
I did not get
Sounds
my Grandma if she knows about...
familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
God, that was too good.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Cool sign.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy. But he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops until he passed.
Drowned
Do you know
teenager.
anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. we never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Okay then. Also, Atressa, I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but there's a kitty. There's a kitty. There's a little kitty here. She's just like perfectly placed in the little corner of the screen.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Okay, so can I get new places? Oh yeah, there's a Swedish horse down here as well. Okay, so how are we gonna...
A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
Okay, so how do we get to the Air Force base? Okay, we still don't have a new location. I don't want to know what Atressa is clipping. I do not want to know what Atressa is clipping. Yeah, she's got a motorcycle. And we can change the colour of it as well, I think. And it's raining, yes. It's all too coincidental. And there's a Swedish horse at the bottom. Is there nothing else to do with the briefcase?
Nah, nothing else in there.
Okay, nothing else to do with the briefcase. Detergent?
An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
Okay, now what do we do? I need a way to find out where the military base is. I think the letter code is no. It's 100% gotta be. I need to know where this key goes to. Okay, can we go downstairs? Shall we ring someone? Let's call a friend. Let's phone a friend. Oh, we might actually be able to use the phone back, actually.
Hi, this is Eileen.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi.
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I don't need to ask her about that.
Okay.
I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place.
Oh, wait, hang on. They've got a
Very funny,
cemetery,
E.
don't they?
I don't even know her name, just when she died.
Oh, well, there must be some way to connect a name to that date.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we can do that. We can connect the date.
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Okay, let me check the phone book. I want to look for...
No result for that.
Okay.
All right, got it.
Okay, so now we have a new phone number.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you
just gotta go
recognize the
straight in.
aviator call sign Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
We gotta find Charles Wade.
My pleasure, ma'am. Anything else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school
I don't think it's wise to call around everyone else.
Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson.
Okay then.
I don't see a reason to...
Okay, so I can't...
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made general if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts.
Okay then.
All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Right, we need to find this name in this book.
Nope, couldn't.
Oh, I can't find the name in this book. Okay. Can I ask Grandma about the name? Do I have the name? How am I going to find this guy? Because we have a name, but I can't check the phone book for it, and we haven't written it down. I'm gonna head out, see if I can find the seagull baby and call help number to pick it up. Yeah, you do that.
Some kind of...
Maybe that's in one of the paintings.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair. That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think. Planes, planes, and more planes. Planes.
Okay, let's ask Grandma, see if she knows.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I can't ask her. Okay.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Okay, I have a name, but I can't find... Oh, yeah, we also need to go to the cemetery. Okay, we need to go to the cemetery. Out into the rain. Let's go to the cemetery. We need to find this dead girl. What was the date that she died? That is done so well. I wish I could do pixel art like that. That's so cool. Okay, so the date she died.
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl
14th.
found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July.
14th of
The
July.
notice is dated July 15th, 1975.
14th. What was it? 14th of.
Incoming ad break.
Ah, ad break. I was just about to figure this out.
Tragic in early morning
14th
on Sunday
of
the 14th,
July,
the girl is survived by her. The notice is dated July
1975. 14th of July, 1975. 14th of July, 1975. Fourteenth of July, 1975. July, 1975. Oh, there's a kid. What's a kid doing in a cemetery? March 1975.
All right, this
There
is
we
the
go.
right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family. I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
Kid, what you doing in a cemetery?
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I bet she's dead.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
Wonder if his mum is dead.
I shouldn't leave while that kid...
Okay, we can't leave.
A family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap. No reason to go in there.
Okay, we can't leave whilst the kid is... Can we ask him... Where'd the kid go?
Kid?
Where'd the kid
Guess he
go?
found his mom.
Creepy.
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
Okay, we're just gonna ignore that and just leave. On to the motorcycle. Let's just ignore the kid. Okay, so. Oh yeah, we need to go back to... I think we need to go back here. And figure out how we're going to find this person.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
Okay. Let's try...
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Lily
I
Myers.
don't need to ask her about that.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Bye, Kathy.
Who are we going to ask about Lily Myers? Can we ask the grandma?
Oh, hello, dear.
Grandma, do you know about Lily Myers?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh,
yes.
what is up with that? Does anyone else see that on my screen?
Children, Lily and Nathan.
Do
Welcome.
they still live around here?
Welcome to my stream. And how
Mother
was your
and son
stream?
do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
We are
Whoa, she killed
playing
herself.
a
That's news to
puzzle
me.
game, I think.
Oh, that girl had been
I think we're a
troubled for
reporter and we're
years.
trying to figure out how
Truman made an official
this person
statement
died.
later.
I don't know
It
what
was
we're
no
doing.
accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
Okay, the Myers family.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Yeah, I think we're playing a puzzle game. We've got all this stuff. We've got all these evidence things. And there's a lot of noise going on outside. So I think we're playing a puzzle game. Okay, let's go to the phone book. See if we can find the Myers family.
All right, found an address.
Okay, new location added. So our grandpa was up to something, and he was hiding evidence and stuff. The lake cabin.
Somebody
Ashtray.
around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know.
Anyone home?
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
Give me a second.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
I'll see how it is. Right, so we can't...
I can see someone moving inside.
Okay, so... Temperature?
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
55 degrees is what? That's Fahrenheit, isn't it? So Fahrenheit. we need to 55 Fahrenheit. 55 F to C. That is 12. That's pretty nice actually. That's a good temperature.
There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts.
And welcome to my stream. We are playing Kathy Rain, I think it's called. I think it's called Kathy Rain.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
Wait, did she drown? Wait, I think she drowned.
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
Never realized you were British, yes. Okay, so we can't... She won't let us in, will she?
Huh, you again.
I'm not leaving until you give me some answers. I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me. I deserve a few moments of your time.
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
I don't think I have that.
Enjoy a night
on my
curled up in
stream.
the leaves, then.
Okay then, so apparently we're curling up with the leaves. It's called the Catmobile. It's called the Catmobile. Oh, it got deleted. Don't know what got deleted. I do. Okay, so we're not going to be able to talk to her about this.
Conwell Lake.
So...
no.
Okay, then.
It's the penny I found Grandpa and me. We had never in the attic, though.
Okay, so... Is there more pennies hidden around? Just by the NI fandom. Yeah, usually, so on Tuesdays we stream Entropia, on Thursdays generally we stream other games, but this day we couldn't stream yesterday because of, we had to get our refrigerator fixed, so we had to get the fridge fixed yesterday, so I didn't stream, so we're doing the stream today. And I don't know what I'm doing.
Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff.
I feel like I'm supposed to be looking for pennies.
An old wheelchair.
Okay. What's in these photos?
A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
I remember that. I stream EU Mondays. Nice.
It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go up the stairs.
An electronic metal detector.
Can I use this on that?
I doubt this coin does any good there.
Okay. I don't know what...
That's better.
I don't quite know what we're doing. I've got a name for a person.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
But I don't know how to get to the airbase. I don't know how to... Don't know how to get to the person that's supposed to
nice
be...
black leather.
I don't quite know what I'm doing. Can you get back to this police station? Maybe they can have some information for me.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
This
nah,
one.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Nah. Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that.
Okay.
Do you know the Myers family? Supposed to live somewhere near the lake?
Aren't they the ones whose daughter drowned a long time ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Might recognize them if I saw them, but that's about it.
Okay, so let's go ask the sheriff.
See ya.
Let's go ask this guy.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask him.
Okay, so let's ask
Do you
this.
know anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
Okay.
Can I have a look at that report?
You have a memory problem?
Fine.
Okay, so we got to distract him to look at the report.
I don't need to ask.
And I don't.
I don't need to ask him that.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Let's
Good.
go. We're gonna go waste some more coffee. We're gonna go waste some more coffee. Poor coffee. The poor coffee. That plant is going to be overdone with, okay, police reports.
Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Myers' death. Okay, what do we have here?
Okay, here we go. Emergency services are called by the residents near Conwell Lake, who reports that a young female, approximately 17 years old, has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. Officers arrived at the scene. EMT is en route, delayed by fog. The body is fully clothed, and there are no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as likely accident. A sweep of the residence revealed a suicide note matching the victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. EMT finally arrives. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. Connor's report received. Cause of death is determined by drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it. Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
Okay, gotta go.
We don't have anything more to do with him. Okay, let's go back to the family. Let's go back here.
Won't you ever give up?
Nope.
I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the
Wow.
face. Just go away.
Can I use the report on her?
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first.
I
don't think that I don't want to show her that.
We need to get her on our side. Oh, hang on. She's a chain smoker. Hang on. She's a chain smoker. We could give her some cigarettes.
Stop it!
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose one smoke can hurt.
Yes, this is how we do it. This is how you make friends, people.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside? Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Okay.
Yet another burial ground for those sweet very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
Okay, so can we talk to her about it?
Nice painting. It's signed LM.
Okay, let's talk to Sue.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
I think this kid knows more.
Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
Okay.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He
Can I
spent
have a
some
look?
time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left.
Where are the other ones?
I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Art collector. Okay.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right,
Okay,
Sue.
then.
Thanks.
We have a description.
Not yet. I have more things to ask her.
Oh, we have more things to ask. Okay.
I don't need to ask. Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
He didn't have a stroke. His
Not
mind was
necessarily.
there.
There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
Okay.
I don't need to ask. Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That
Can
was
I see the
happiest
sketchbook?
I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
Okay then. The
What do you
Myers
do to
family.
support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
That's a very personal
You
question.
could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, so he's in jail.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him. Aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Okay, so their dad's in jail?
So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces look like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
We need to find that guy.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Can we talk to Nathan?
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Who?
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama.
He didn't raise
I'll
his
be nice.
voice.
The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
I want to know who the red man is.
Nah, he's stuck in his own... I can smell something cooking.
Okay, so... I think we're done here. We need to find the art collector. I think we need to find the art collector. Antlers?
Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods. I can smell...
Okay, I think...
Nice view of the lake from here.
I think we're done. Okay, I guess we go out. Where do I go from here? Okay, let's go to the Catmobile. Back to Grandma's? Let's go back to Grandma's house.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Do we have anything else to tell her?
I don't need to ask. Okay, gotta go talk.
Bye, Kathy.
Nah, nothing like that in here. No result for that.
Maybe Grandma knows.
Oh.
There are a few things.
Very well.
I don't see a reason.
Okay.
Well, gotta go.
Bye, Cat.
We need to figure out who knows about the art collector. We need to know. We need to find the art collector. We don't know who this is.
Various notices and... Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Do you know about an art
Nah,
collector?
I don't...
Okay.
Nah.
Who do I ask?
Gotta go.
Who do I ask
See ya.
about the art collector? Okay. Grandma doesn't know. Sheriff doesn't know. We've already gone to the lake.
A family mausoleum. No reason to go.
Okay, we have no reason to go in the mausoleum.
Conwell Springs. I never...
How are we gonna find the art collector? I don't know how I'm gonna find the art collector. I have no clue. I also have to figure out how to find the guy that's related to her grandfather. So we go back to the residence, or... Okay, let's see what we got. Can I give the grandma the key and see what she says?
Oh. Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
No, that did not help me at all.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Maybe I need to...
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Now we get the name. Cool.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So now I can check the phone book. Okay, so now we check the phone book for Charles.
Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
Okay. Let's call the military.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just...
Sure thing, man.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Official business with Charles Wade. Pretend to be a cop.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is?
Oh, I need to use the
Clearly see that you're
phone.
not calling from the station. Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, I need to use the phone at the
Damn,
station.
I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Okay, so we need to go to the station. I need to use his phone. Okay, we know what we're doing. We go to the police station. I need to pour out more coffee. Oh, poor coffee machine. The poor coffee machine. I have to pour it out. Can I get this guy to distract?
Hey.
Hi there.
I need you
So,
to...
is that...
Yeah,
That's the...
for your information,
I take my lap.
Hey, to be fair, but
We've
that,
already
think
gone
you're
through
right.
this.
So, what...
well,
No, I don't want to go through this again.
For your
I take my...
Hey, to be fair, Mike, but that,
I think...
you're
Oh
right.
no, we don't want to go through this again. Leave.
Okay, gotta...
See ya.
Oh wait, hang on. Is this for the jail cell?
That doesn't need unlocking. A jail cell. No, this is a different type of key than the one I used before. It won't fit. I don't want to give any of my...
Now that's just presumptuous.
If I ever feel that... That'd be one raggedy-ass bribery attempt. I think he's been at...
We need to use the... We need to somehow use the phone. I don't know how we're going to get to use the... Hi, Dry. I need to figure out how to be able to use this phone.
Yeah, that won't get...
Yeah, it's not going to get me in trouble. We're not going to taser the guy.
I can't while he's sitting there.
How do I get this guy to leave?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
I need you to leave.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
How do I get this guy to leave?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
If I give them the news reports, if I give him the reports, do you think you'll put them back in the thing?
Sure, I'll show him the police report I stole from under his nose. That's a great idea. I don't want to show him. I don't want to...
I need a way to get him to move.
I don't want... Sure.
There has to be a way for me to get him to be distracted. The last time we did it, we got this guy to...
Oh.
Hey.
What? I can't hear you.
Slip in some money. That's what I thought, but I tried. I've only got 1 coin. Ah, no, that was not what I wanted to do. I only have a coin, and it didn't work. the bribery did not work.
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
If I use this on the...
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
Oh, can I use this phone?
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time.
Sure thing.
Okay, so now we ask for Charles Wade.
I'm trying to get a...
I'm sorry.
Is there any...
Okay,
And then we say we're pretending we're
I
a
do
cop.
have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Ignore his doubts, threaten to report him, accuse him of being sexist.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay, so we now have his number. Let's see if he answers.
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But
this conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
Okay then.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Okay, so I'm actually going to turn the TV off. This is so annoying. Okay, so we need to do something. We need to do stuff and things. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, so I need to find the art collector. We need to talk to Charles Wade. And I need to get this picture to be less overexposed. Which apparently we can only do if we're at school. So now what do we do?
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
Just like that. Just, we've made friends. We've made a friend. Wonder if I can give her a police report, small key. No, we wanted to... Wonder if we could see if she knows anything about this key.
Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Let's go ask the police
Sure thing,
department
little
what
cat.
the key does.
Come back anytime.
We need to find out what the key does. Let's go to the police station. They should know, right?
I probably shouldn't.
Oh yeah, we can't go to that one. It opens something. Yeah, it opens something. I don't know what though. Okay, let's talk to the sheriff. Stop getting coffee, Sheriff. We're here. I don't know what the key opens.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more... I don't need to ask. What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Right.
Good.
Now what do I do?
I don't want to... He's new in town.
I don't quite know what I'm doing. I need to have a new location.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize these men?
Not really. Sorry.
I need some
I don't
way
wanna
of getting this overexposed photo. We need new locations. We need new locations, and I don't know how to do that. So far, we've got the cemetery, Grandma's house, the police station, and the cabin. Wonder if they'd know how to do it on the cabin.
Oh, it's...
Okay.
No reason to show.
Okay. How are we gonna do...
I'd rather just... No reason to... I'd rather... Nah, he's stuck in his...
My cat won't leave me alone. My kitty should be in the screen, actually. Yeah, she's on the screen. She's right here. The little kitty. Got the little kitty next to me. She's got a fleur. Right there. I need to do her stuff, though. I need to do her flea stuff. Yes, we need to do the flea stuffs. I don't know where I'm going. Does the key work on the thing? On the boat?
That doesn't need unlocking.
Okay. I need to find something that does need unlocking, and I haven't found anything. I wonder if this opens this thing. That'd be a little bit morbid if it opens the morgue thing. This thing over here. The mausoleum.
That doesn't need unlock.
Okay. Okay. Let's leave. I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Irina. We are playing a puzzle-ish game today. So we were playing Elroy and the Aliens, and we finished that game, and now we're on to a different puzzle game. This is another point-and-click game, and we're trying to figure out what we gotta do. And it's something to do with an art collector, a person that's a businessman, a key that unlocks something that I don't know what.
Various books and...
What it unlocks. And I don't know where I'm going. There is nothing down here to unlock, is there? And there's nowhere to go from here. Like, this is the extent of our house. And I've only got a few locations. I don't have many locations.
Oh, hello.
Sideboard?
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was...
Wait, hang on. Does this open the sideboard?
That doesn't need unlock.
Nah, it doesn't unlock. It doesn't unlock the sideboards. What do we need to do?
That's where... Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these. I bet E would love them. A painting of a blue sky with clouds. Probably supposed to be a backdrop for those angels.
I don't know.
An intricate
where...
toy airplane with moving parts. I remember
Can I
playing
steal
with
those?
that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
How are we gonna get the art collector? Have I already asked Grandma about it?
Very well.
What can you tell?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Okay, right.
Well, gotta go, Grams.
Bye, Cat.
If I give her the coin...
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
That's totally helpful. Thank you, Grandma.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
That totally helped with the coin.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be
so long.
There's gotta be something to do.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university.
How do I get to the day tomorrow?
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Cat.
How do I get to tomorrow?
I don't want to.
Okay, I don't
Nice
quite
leather chair.
know what
Freckles,
I'm doing.
the old farm cat, used to love that thing.
Not sure what we're doing.
Looks like the rain finally stopped.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. But I don't know what else I need to do.
You have reached.
I
Okay.
want to put a message in here, but I'm not sure what. I think I'll sleep on it and try to figure out something tomorrow.
Hi, Entropian Pioneers. We are playing a different game today, so we're playing a puzzle-ish game, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'll put it that way, I have no clue what I'm doing.
Hi, this is Eileen.
Hey, it's me, Cat.
Oh, hi.
I don't need to ask her.
Okay, we can't
Okay,
ask her about
gotta go,
Charles
talk to
Wade.
you.
Hi, Kathy.
How do I get to the next day? Like, how do I sleep to get to the next day? There's something...
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing.
There has to be some way to find out who bought those paintings. Maybe I can jog Sue's memory somehow.
How can I jog her memory? I've shown her everything I've got. I don't know how to jog her memory. We have got a picture. Let me go see if I can jog her memory. I've made best friends with this person in this cabin. So she's my bestie now. We're gonna just go talk to the bestie.
Oh, it's you again.
See?
Come on in.
She just lets me in. See if I can jog her memory with a picture.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who
There we
walked into
go.
this cabin
We got
with
something.
$5 grand in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
Oh, so we have now got business with him. Right? Okay, so that goes to
I think I'm
Wade.
gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
I need to find out a way
It's
to...
getting late. I should head back to the city.
Oh, here we go. We're finally going to get to the next day.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
Some shut-eye. It's a plan. To pass out. Grandma still is gone. Is still gone. And nothing I can do nothing I do can change that, but besides, it's all dead ends anyways. I don't know yet, but I'll figure out something.
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat.
Good night.
Hey, Kathy, wake up!
Ugh,
Jeez.
You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave,
Uh-oh.
and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
That night, Kathy's dreams.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me.
Uh-oh.
But please, don't tell my mom.
Was she pregnant?
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
Oh, she was actually pregnant. Nobody has to know. Just pretend it slipped your mind. It's none of our business. This is my choice to make.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
How was your day been? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Day 2.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
We managed to finish Elroy and the aliens. We
guess
managed to
Eileen went
save the
class.
world.
I probably should too.
And now we're being detective.
Oh, what's this?
Give me the note.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away.
Ooh.
My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set
Incoming
you
ad
up with
break.
some
Oh,
software.
ad break.
I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the space bar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. Think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
What is her first and last name?
Floppy disks go in there.
Okay. Power. Username. How do I know her first and last name? Can I actually type? Oh my god, I can type. What is her first and last name? I know I'd clicked off. We're also going to get coffee, so we're going to take a quick break. We're going to go get coffee, so if you want to go stretch your legs, get coffee, now is the time to do it. And then we will be back in about 5 minutes, so I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, we'll reappear.
Okay, hopefully that should work. So I need to figure out what her name is. I can't remember. It should be on her suitcase.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full
Eileen
name.
Summers.
Eileen Mildred Summers.
So it's a combination of Eileen and Summers. Eileen Summers. What was the password again? It was Angel something. Angel. Angel something.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love. Without the
Angel
O's.
Love.
If you call my friend Super that missing.
Okay, how do we spell her? How do we combine the Summers? How the heck do I spell her name? Eileen? How do I spell her name?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Okay, so E-I-L-E Summers. Summers. Or was it a combination of the two, wasn't it? No. Nope. We're gonna get locked out soon. Nope. Okay, I don't know our password.
That movie's not. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks. I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever. I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason
For no
at all.
reason.
Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever. Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave.
Okay.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of.
I don't know how to get into her computer. Okay, let's call Dave.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
Errol?
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Is that the password?
Wow. Just wow. So, the software?
Errol?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Why not patch things up with Clyde?
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way! He's such an ass! He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... Ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call
Crash
Clyde.
it a little.
Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS. It just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Seriously, don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Okay. So he called her Errol. Get the envelope. Oh, there's the floppy disk. So if I put the floppy disk in... Okay, so they called Errol. It's not working. How do I get the password? Can I call her? This is my room. I can't call her. Okay, let's...
I have no...
Let's figure out her password. Well, we have her password. We just need to figure out the computer. I don't know the username. She said it was a combination of her first and last name. And her first name is Eileen. And her last name is Summers. Oh, there's a voice recorder? Okay. Scanner. Scanner is empty. Floppy disk
disks.
So we enter the floppy disk. Unknown floppy disk. That does not help me. Unreadable floppy disk in the drive. What do you mean unreadable floppy disk?
It's labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix.
Okay, so we turn the computer
4.
off.
Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all.
IT department, Clyde. Okay, so we turn the power off. We put the floppy disk in. We turn the power on. And then we do corrupt hard drive MBR. And then we turned it... I can't remember what we're doing.
Hi, Kat. Feel free my password if you call my super that miss.
There was a lot of information on the floppy disk, and then I... Hang on, let me...
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy.
Okay.
2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot.
Okay.
3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow 5.
Okay,
6, 7.
so then
That's
we
it.
gotta go out. Okay, so this should give us an error code. Okay, error code. Cool. And then...
All right, time for some expert help.
Okay, so I need to go... I thought I was supposed to go out to find something. Okay, so we call Clyde.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Broken computer.
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Okay, and then I've got to get him to log in with his access code.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
The nerd is here. He's gonna help us fix the computer.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
How do I get him to log in?
1. Boot your computer
After
using
4
blue
failed
flop.
attempts, log in.
2. Use 3.
Oh,
4,
hang on,
5,
hang on.
6,
So for
7. That's it.
cancel locked after 4 attempts. Okay, so if I go East Summers, and then we just go make up a password. Account is locked.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
I'm gonna break everything. I wanna break everything. Wanna break it all.
Phase 1 complete.
Okay, so the next part.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy.
Done.
2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot.
Done.
3. Call Clyde
We've
at
done that.
555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account.
Done.
5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy.
Okay,
6.
reboot.
Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And
okay, so now we turn off the computer. Put in the blue floppy. Turn on the computer. And then we extract admin password. User admin password gadget. Okay. Okay, and then exit and shut down. Okay, take the floppy disk. Okay, so admin. Gadget. Welcome, Clyde. B port, what was it?
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out
ring
and
B something.
reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde and he'll... Alright, that should do it.
Okay. And then we go back. And then we get... Dave to look at this.
Yeah?
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh. That is the worst insult I've ever heard. Later, Dave.
Okay, so now we get another floppy. Okay, so this one does what? I can't remember why we need this.
There was a floppy disk inside.
Okay, so tools.
Not a bad idea, but I should probably switch.
Okay. Back to her account. So we want to go E. Samus. And then it was Angel Love? Angel Love. Oops. Did I do it wrong? I put too many M's, I think. Okay, tools. VoiceForge Image Analyzer. Drag and drop an image to analyze. Oh, can I put the thing in the scanner? Hang on. We've got this. Let's put this in the scanner.
I don't think that.
Where's the scanner? Scanner. And then go to the computer. And then we scan this. Bright picture. Drag this over to this. Okay, so now we need to edit this. Noise? Oh, hang on. There's something there. Okay, how are we gonna get... There is weird lights in the sky here. Is this another alien thing? Okay, how am I doing this? This noise thing is so hard. What am I doing? See, that looks right to me. But how am I gonna get the exposure right? Okay.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
That looks like alien stuff to me. Oh, I can zoom in on it. Why do we need to zoom in on this? Okay. Right. Can I get out of this? Pattern analytics failed. Please narrow the search area. Oh, okay. No pattern found. What do you mean pattern? What if I try and put these... Brightness anomaly formed a tilted equated triangle.
That shape has to be significant somehow.
Equilateral triangle. Okay.
No, not quite.
What did she say?
No, not quite yet. I think there's more to find in this picture. I don't want to print that part of the image.
There's more to find in this picture. There is more to find in this picture.
I don't want to print.
Don't know what there is.
I don't want to print.
We don't want to print any more of the picture.
Interesting.
What am I looking at?
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Okay, drag and drop a voice analytic thing. So what am I doing with that?
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Oh? What do you mean you picked up yesterday?
That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today? A printed... Now that I...
Yeah, this looks like this.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all.
The church is looking at aliens.
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number, too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
We had to steal the password.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Wiccan friend? Isn't your Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens? Isn't it the same Meadow who had the intimate relationship with the tree outside her
Isn't
dorm?
that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with the tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start. Oh, and yeah, feel free to keep using my computer. I don't need it right now.
All right, I think I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to motivate Erica Wade to talk to me.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so.
Nah.
Okay, so how do we get...
It's a bright red flower of some kind. Could be a long shot, but I've never seen a flower like that. Maybe finding out more about where it grows could narrow down where the picture was taken. It's some advanced...
Can I scan this?
No use in scan.
Okay, we need to narrow down where that was. Drag files to analyze the audio. And there's no way to put the audio of this in there, is there? Oh wait, hang on. Where's the attic one? Can I use this? On the voice recorder?
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Okay, and then we save that file, and then...
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Found 5 distinct voices separated into sections. Okay.
You've reached the Rain residence.
Erase last message, clear all.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular...
Okay.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first.
Okay. Oh, we can customize the message. So we want to talk to Charles Wade. Hang on. Erase this. We want to go, hello, Charles.
I'm greeting Charles Wade with his own voice.
Yeah, okay, let's still do that. Wait, what?
What the hell? Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He's one twisted fuck.
I don't like that. That's some horror gamey stuff right there.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back.
It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust
Okay, how do we greet Charles?
now. Just call me back as soon as you can. Joseph.
I don't think I need to manipulate this.
I don't like that.
I don't think I need.
Okay, so we don't manipulate that one. We manipulate this one, but I don't know how we're doing that.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first. I should let the recipient know who is speaking with this voice. I should let.
Okay. So we're going with Erica. So Erica, Erica, It's Joseph's? It's Charles. What else
I
would
should
been?
probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain.
Erica, it's Charles. To visit once. Looks, maybe, thankful. I don't know what we're asking. There's visit. I'd like to visit.
I don't think I need to mention visits just yet. Making Erica agree to have a civil conversation should be enough for now.
Okay. Hi, Erica, it's Giles. We need to talk. How do I do that? Just Kathy, listen. How do I get this to... Maybe... something. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, cool. Is there a way to get her to call him? I'd like to call.
I should probably ask Erica to do something specific for Kathy Rain.
Oh, it's something to do with, Kathy. Something Kathy. Something Kathy. I don't know what I'm doing. So Kathy Rain has got to be in it. Kathy Rain.
I should probably ask Erica.
So what are we doing with Kathy Rain? Cool, Kathy Rain.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Okay.
That should work.
Hello, Erica, it's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Alright,
Okay.
the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
And then... do we have to...
Nah, I don't need to create any more messages.
Okay, so we don't need to create any more.
I don't think I need to...
Ah, no, I pressed the wrong thing. Resume. What did I click on? Hang on, I just clicked on something on my chat and I don't want it to click on it. Do that. There we go, that's better.
I don't think I need to manipulate...
Okay, so we don't need to do that anymore. Okay, so if we come out of this, and then I've got to phone someone. How do I get to... Oh yeah, we need to phone this and then play the recording.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
And then we do this.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Okay then.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
We have.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain.
Okay.
I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye.
Okay, cool. So.
Your move, Erica.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work. Well, time for a break. Gotta eat something before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll stay here and keep digging.
All right.
She's
see you in a
way
bit.
too cheerful. She's way too cheerful.
Hey.
Hey.
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of
Interesting.
the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
There's a lot of references
My
to
thoughts
flowers.
exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Oh, phone. Phone.
Oh,
Get the
hang
phone.
on.
Get
I'll
the
go
phone.
get
Answer the phone.
Okie dokie.
Get the phone. Get the phone. Get the phone. Answer it.
Hello?
Answer.
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before.
Yeah, you were rude.
I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Rub it in, accept her
Apology
apology.
accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Okay, so we want to ask about.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather?
We're gonna
that
go
night
down
in
the
81?
list.
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept
putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was
Aw.
around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Okay.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
Okay, next one.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing.
I don't
Other
think
than
she
that,
did.
Not much. We never knew the family.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
We need to see those paintings.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Illness?
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
Oh,
The community
here we
clinic in the middle
go.
of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
I will do.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic.
Okay, so we should be able to go to the clinic then.
That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush
That is my
you.
alarm, which means it's 5 o'clock. Oh, we're playing Scrabble. I'm
off to a
terrible at
game
Scrabble.
today. Is everything all right?
It's because I'm terrible at Scrabble.
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
Did you have an aneurysm just... Oh no, I broke it.
Oh no, I broke it.
Please go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the, you know,
The donor? You wouldn't know him. The guy who knocked me up. Single motherhood waiting to happen. Don't actually know his name. Could probably be Pick. That's hilarious.
The donor? You wouldn't know him. The 2 of us would have made terrible parents, though.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this. That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
That night, Kathy's dreams.
A tainted one approaches.
Who
it time?
are you? What the frick is that?
Yes, a fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable.
Who the
to
frick are
see.
you?
Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?
Oh, Jesus criminy.
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Animal ambulance came and picked up the little one. Ah, that's good. Day 3. We are also going to find someone to raid now because it's 5 o'clock. Can you tell
Good
that
morning,
tweet to stop
sunshine.
being so creepy?
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble
Trying to be
losses last
wholesome.
night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I
This
do
is
to
not
help?
the stream to be wholesome on,
Why don't
Atressa.
you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
New location added. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to find someone to raid now. So, let's have a look. Shall we go find the bear? I don't know if anyone else is playing this game. How about you keep streaming? How about no? Okay, let's browse. Let's go.
Incoming ad break.
Ah, it's an ad break. We'll wait till the ad break's finished and then we'll raid. Cat is streaming this raid. Cat, no. It's not. That's not how it works. Oh, look, Sev's streaming. Should we go say hi to Sev? We haven't raided Sev in ages. Well, we haven't. I don't think I've ever raided Sev. Let's go raid Sev. He has been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. So we're going to go over to Sev. Okay. I like how when I'm doing that, the arrow is like still... Yeah, we're going to go over to Sev. Once Atrissa is back from the ads, we're going to go over to Sev, and it's going to be in a Trevor. Sev, yes, Sev. Yeah. Sev. That lives in Sweden, yeah. Well, I'm going to wait for everyone to be back from the ads. It's like about a minute 40. Otherwise, I would not know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're gonna raid Sev. So hopefully I'll be streaming again on the Tuesday, and we'll be going over some more Entropia stuff, and then I'll be back probably on this game on the Thursday. The reason why we didn't do it this Thursday was because the fridge was getting fixed. It is now fixed, so we have a working fridge again. But yeah, so we'll be back to the normal Thursday stream. So we'll be doing, I think, this game again on the Thursday, because I'm actually really enjoying this game. So we'll be doing this one on the Thursday, and hopefully I will see you either on the Tuesday or the Thursday. I was going to wait till the ads are ended, but we're going to just do it anyways. So I shall hopefully see you all later.
Woke up this morning feeling strange. Looked in the mirror, saw a furry face, but I know it's not my place, 'cause I'm not a cat just stuck in the space. I'm not a cat, oh no, not that, but she's a cat, she's got it down. With her purrs and paws, she rules the house. I'm not a cat, but she's got it figured